Hi everyone, welcome to, I would say madness, but we're gonna go with shit show. I have no idea what's going on right now. You have no idea. My life is just nonsense incarnate. How is everybody? I see Jimsum, Carrie, who else is here? I is here. These are the streamer friends that we have that are amazing and wonderful people that you should all go and follow and check out and love, because they are sweet and wonderful. And I think I might have overdone the eye makeup, but it does look cute, doesn't it? All right, let's fix the light. Is that? Oh yeah, that's the sweet spot right there. That's the sweet spot. Okay. Nether is highly distracted, and there's like lots of dopamine because workout. I have no idea. I have no idea either. Guys, tell me stories. Everybody tell me stories, because I'm fully unprepared and I've got to click some buttons. I think the bot's actually connected though, but let's open ONI. Bot is connected. Cat is screaming. Hi! 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 I love my cat. Are we screaming now? Okay, what are we doing? Okay, that's loading. All right, let me put the screaming boy outside. Screams! You going? Not you. You're a troublemaker. Tachyon, come on. Before your brother gets out. Before your brother gets out, come on. Come on. Circles? We're going in circles? Come on, Bubba. There you go. Go be a big boy. That was the longest possible route he could have taken to get out of my house, or out of my room. Story, you said. Story? What story? What happened? I don't know anything about a story. Hi, Penguin! How are you? What's going on, everybody? It's a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. I'm going good. Had a Pathfinder game this morning, and now I'm chilling for the rest of this today. Pathfinder? The character? I am not part of the UG. I feel like I do spend a time there. One second. Do. Bonk. Pathfinder the TTRPG. What did I miss? Does the bonk command not work? Or is my speakers not on? Or am I just that insane? Okay, it's just delayed. Part of the UG. Okay. What are we not missing? We had a Pathfinder. Not on replies. All right, I'm completely lost. It's fine. I live in a state of perpetual psychosis. Guys, I like working out. I get to be crazy all by myself with loud music in my ears, and it's just so good. Although it is scary because Lux likes to get in close, and I'm like, dude, if you get your tail caught in the treadmill, we're both gonna have a bad time right now. How are you growing? Never mind. She was saying that he referred you for something in Marcadillo's server. Oh, okay. In Homesteaders or in UG? A RimWorld Arc challenge? Oh, is it where you link the two games? Okay. What in God's name were we doing? Hold on. Let's get this started so we have all of the bits and pieces. I think our nori is working. I think our ore hole farm is working. I think we're bringing the water into our massive thing. Oh, Mucin. I promised I would deal with Mucin. The one that Aya do. So collecting all the animals? They're doing an official, like, RimWorld collecting all the animals thing like Aya does? Am I following this? Guys, there's still adrenaline in my body. I don't know what's going on anymore. Mucin! Hot potato style 1. Interesting. Am I doing the thing? Okay, let's talk about that in Discord eventually. Fluffy bottom. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if I went over entirely why this is awesome. I mean, it's going to make lots and lots and lots of air for us, which is fantastic. But we can pump like a full pipe or two into canister fillers for the boops. We can oxygenate our base, and we can put dedicated lines into the suits, and we can put a dedicated line going in the Somnian synthesizer. This is more about, like, options as opposed to, like, hard coding. This is the preset effects list, Aya, instead of the hard coding. This is hard coding for 30 boops. This is options for whatever the hell we want. Killer Jam! Last seen playing dice in Sphere program. How's that going? Guys, go check out Killer. Killer will never play Oxygen Not Included, but we won't hold that against him. I don't know what's going on. Aster knows what's going on. Right, Aster? Second since I saw you in here, or have I just not been? You have not. He's been in here. You guys, you know. What's the solution to the ore holes? There was this. What are we talking about? Oh, it was move the nori over here. Now we seem to be nori positive. How did you pick the nori up out of the bottom of that? I've been here, but other places I mod also gets attention also. Yeah, Killer's a social butterfly. You can't hold that man down to one stream. What tank is chaos? What are we talking about? This is all different tanks. This is a tower kelp? Yeah, no, it's total chaos. You do know I suck at keeping secrets right now. It's okay. Just you're fine. Tower kelp. Hang on. Anyway, tower kelp. What the hell are we? Mucin. We have to deal with Mucin. Laughing over here still, which is not great in a smoky environment. No, don't laugh. I don't want you to die. All right, are we pumping? We're pumping. Okay, one thing we can do, because I'm going to ignore my responsibilities, as always, let's switch this to buildings instead of all. We're going to delete this stuff, because we no longer have any ethanol. Which was probably a bad call on my part. I probably should have made sure that we kept some on deck for, you know, projects and shit, but whatever. We'll regret that later. You like when oxygen isn't included. I mean, how are we gonna... I mean, I feel like we just put it in here where I was originally planning, just with a slightly different design, right? Okay, let's plan for madness. So, let's say boop, 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 boop. Nope, that doesn't work there. How do we do this again? I could just put airflow tiles here, right? Like, I don't need to do doors. Oh, no, because the airflow tiles won't allow it to... Right, okay, focus. Focus. This is hard, guys. My brain is not at functioning capacity. Doors and wholly intend to taxi to work tomorrow since Trike is temporarily out of commission instead of walking. Good call. I mean, that's viable right there, right? What are you? Chlorine gas? That's viable. Sure, why not? Let's make this a thing. I'm going to build this pump out of steel. And we're going to put pipes like this. And we're going to run power into here. Like this, I think. I think we should reroute this just a wee bit. Like, maybe like... Let's just bullshit our way a little bit, like this. If Mucin that you need endless liquid storage for it? Yes! Yes, I am. Okay, what, can we get in there? We can, right? So I think the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna do this like this. And then we'll replace these tiles just to make everything look neat and tidy. Now, in the meanwhile, we're going to delete that door so it doesn't lock that in. And then... Oh, no, wait. Right. We need the thingy there, right? Fuck. I'm very tired, guys. I'm very tired. Galena? Sure, we'll make that out of Galena. Oh, you know what? We should shift that over. Hang on. I got this. Cancel everything. Cool. So since the pump is on this side, we should put the incoming thing over there, right? What are we making this out of? Well, just everything gets made out of Galena in my colony. That'll do. Yeah, the Mucin is out of control. And, so is my sanity. Okay, so what I'm thinking... That shouldn't interrupt the ranch, right? Because ranches don't care. Even if that is industrial material, ranches don't care. So that gives us that. Galena. There was a tornado there this year. That's why the word sounds familiar. Galena is the ore that makes lead. How many sluggos do you have that it's making that's too much? This overflow ranch up here? We're gonna go with 109. Oh my god. Town in Illinois or somewhere named Galena. Okay, let's speed this along. Let's try to get Nether to stop getting distracted. Okay, Mucin. We have a Mucin problem. Guys, I need an adult. Life is nonsense. You can't convince me otherwise. Turns out that them making Mucin at a snail's pace is still too much. But I am an adult. Right, because of the no age rule. Right. Well done. Well done, moderator Aster. You know, I could pay $4 in a trench coat. I mean, I think that goes for all of us, right? I've definitely said that to people, like, somebody said something about, yeah, everybody's human, right? I'm like, nope, I am 4 hamsters in a trench coat, thank you. Alright, can we get this stuff out of here? How dare you assume my species? Right? I identify as a meat popsicle. Okay, and that goes there. Okay, let's do this in the right order that things don't get stupid and I lock dupes inside. I mean, we all know that's what's going to happen. All right, this pipe needs to come in. So that needs to go there. That needs to go there. Do I care if this goes anywhere else? I kind of want this to go here. Also, we're going to do that to get that out of there. I'm a sentient meat yogurt being electrocuted and hallucinating the outside world while housed in a meat suit powered by bone chassis. Fueled by bad decisions and sugar. Wait, that's just me, right? Not just you. Okay. Okay. As long as we're all in this together. Oh god, no. No, not now. Premature Mucin. Mech suit is cool as hell. Right? Aya does all the cool stuff. Okay, that's locked. I do want this stuff out of here, so we're waiting for this to drain. Fleshy little automatons. You guys ever see Futurama, the part where Bender tries to figure out if he's got free will or not? And he goes to the like Tibetan monastery for robots. And they're like, are we automatons? Yes. But does that mean we can't be glorious automatons? Or something like that? That was good stuff. Premature Mucin sounds dodgy. You should hear the conversation that's happening on the other line. What? Anyway, as soon as this empties out, I am having an awkward day, let me tell you. As soon as this empties out, we can delete this, get that out of our way. We're gonna put in insulated tires. Let's go with here. All right, get out of there. Okay. I mean, technically, this bridge no longer needs to be here, so we can do this. Who are we? What are we doing? What is life right now? I don't know. I gave up asking questions a long time ago. Every time I ask them, I'm reminded that it's a bad idea. Oh wait, tonight's a great night for bad ideas. We're playing ONI. I might tame this whatever the fuck it is. How are you? Well, eons ago, there were some stars that exploded and then reassembled. Then there was this boom. At least that's what I've been told. Oh wait, I didn't run the power wire. It's how I am and how we all are. IR baboon? Anybody? Ken has cheeseburger? No Coke, Pepsi. Alright, just because of that, I'm getting my Diet Coke out. I didn't drink coffee tonight, guys. I drank Diet Coke and exercised. I don't know if you should be proud of me for that, or not. How you doing, Majinzu? Ah, delicious nonsense. That was a TV quote. Was it, though? I don't know, probably. Oh my god. Alright, at this point, like, if they open that door, it's fine. Is anybody gonna lock that door? Oh yeah, what's up, Kyle? Can we please lock the door? Somebody, anybody. Oh, I bet you Demi's sleeping. I love this playthrough. Kyle Geo. What's up, Kyle? How are you doing today? How's your playthrough going? Okay, do I have to snip this? Okay, I do. Okay. Okay, so then how am I going to deal with all of this? All right, if I snip you, do I truly want to plumb this, or do I want to run it backwards? I think I just want to run it backwards. Sounds like some kid's Saturday morning nature show. Kyle, are you the host of a nature show? So question, how in the world did you end up with so many overflow slogos? Do they just make that many eggs? Yes! They make more eggs based on happiness now. So I have a critter condo and the right number of them in here, so they're happier than pigs and shit right now. So they are doing the thing. Oh god, can we please? Okay. We're getting the Mucin under control. Remember I said this was the thing? Oh, god damn it. Alright, before I forget that, let's deal with this. I'm gonna delete this just for a second. I like to surround these with actual tiles. Because, you know, that way I can't accidentally, even if I accidentally unlock the door, they can't get to it. But we're gonna break the tiles so we can build on top of the door. I used to love watching Jack Hanna Into the Wild and Jack Hanna's Animal Adventures. Oh my god, Brain is playing Oni too. Yeah, of course Brain's playing Oni. Brain is awesome. Oni is for amazing people. Or something. I don't know. We could always stream watching Brain play Oni. Okay, I think I have to change material this son of a bitch over here. Because realistically, like, we're never gonna need that much that access to that much Mucin in that thing. And we have access to it over here. I can do the same. Nice. Actually, this does not need to exist here anymore. Hang on. No, don't deconstruct you. Why would we ever put anything in here when we can just put one of these up here? Mad scientists and creatures of chaos. It's just Mucin dripping from the ceiling. Push my back again. Everybody rock your body. What happened? Rock your body. Are we talking about Backstreet Boys? Did you just see that? Just the swath of just, like, disgusting goo dropping from the ceiling? Popped out for like 2 seconds to say hello to Brain. Oh, okay. Oh, the slugs turn into meat, too. This is hilarious. $516 critters in one tile. Oh, wait. I think we have to put shellfish on here. Right? Because I think the ore holes turn into shellfish, don't they? Yep, drops raw shellfish. There's a rave going on down there in the tanks. That's because these things produce light. It is insane how much light they produce. Like, early game, just, yeah, disco. Alright. How is the... Okay, see, this is just boop powered. We do not need to run just anything to make this happen. Boops are on top of it. How in the shit is there still polluted oxygen in here? Milligrams all the way up to here. Rave time. All right. I have eliminated distractions. Kind of. Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have to do other things. So... Oh, right. We were going to get rid of heat. That was our next deal, wasn't it? Me just laughing over here like, is he so sure about that? So sure about what? I don't know anything. Alright, so this can all go. What are you, and why don't we have brine? Do we not have a location for brine? Are you brine? Can you be brine? No, you're squid ink. Alright, we need a location for brine. So, medical beds, whoop, in the dumpster. Yes. Yes, I am. I am very sure. Zinc? No, 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 no. Let's make this out of lead. You don't have an overheat. Let's not make you out of that either. Let's make you out of... I mean, this is probably a bad decision, but Galena all around. Look at distraction. I collect those. Yes. Yes, me too. Alright, we should definitely extend this onward. For the inevitability that we're going to end up with more fluids we need to deal with. Why does this game just... Never mind. It's all good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Shiny, happy people. Right? Not safe for Aya sticker coming along. Oh, right! Aya's making an emote. Is this max height on the kelp hole? No. I think it's supposed to go up 15. Somehow... this is working. For some reason, I thought we needed like 3 of these tanks. This seems to be doing the job. Why is there water in here? Why is there water in here? Any idea why there's water in here? Looks like it's going to be one of those days. What in God's name happened in here? Fingers crossed. Now, when one is redeemed, they all get paused, so each one can be their own redeemed, so no one has to type. Okay, so this thing is still working. It's still negative 56 degrees. Mammoth, what's up? Oh, we dealt with that. It's here. See, the problem is we have like 100 overflow slugs up here. So, yes. Should we have a pickup in here? No, that's not necessary. I do want, like, I don't even really want to ranch regular ones. I want to ranch the, whatever the hell they are. The ones that make ore. But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine if they die. They'll be okay. It's because we mopped everything up in here. It'll get sorted out. I have confidence in the idiocy. Yeah, that's what the center tile is about. There's a little bit of mucin right there. We just had mopped it up and they just hadn't put it down yet again. What's up, Azur? How are you? Future Nether, clip. It's fine if they die. They'll be okay. Future Nether, clip. It's fine if they die. They'll be okay. Go back to the slugs. Thank you, Aya. Five gas sorting system. Excellent, excellent. My sorting system is going to be taking the top off of the map. You know, I know we should be fucking with space. I know we should be fucking with space. But we're going to deal with heat instead. Because... reasons. Drecos are amazing. As soon as I can use the print scepter, we're going to print a Dreco. And we're going to Dreco the hell out of this place. See, because if we run Drecos with Bomb Lily, we have free phosphorite, which feeds the beacons, which gives us lime and... See, that's the thing. I don't care about the regular sluggos. The regular sluggos, who cares? The beacons are making lime and food. Screw the sluggos. But the gildos, now those are good. Sorry, excuse me. Right, I was dealing with problems. Break this. I know exactly what happened in here. The radiant liquid pipe. Yep. It burst because reasons. And then it cooked and became sand. Okay, I've got this. This thing cooked it into sand. Can we please repair everything, though? The critter houses, like the condos, they make them happier, and the happier they are, the faster they produce eggs. Alright, let's change you to steel. Dear God, that got me, Aster. You did it. You did! Yay! Okay, so what's broken back here? Is it pipes? Radiant liquid pipe. Okay. Let's just change those to gold. Peeing their pants too. It's the same alert. Boy, do I not have an attention span. Okay. You can now become brine.
Don't you hate pants?
Yes. Okay, let's deconstruct. Wait, actually. Change material. Back to this. Do that. This is set on brine. Then we put this on sweep only. That gets deleted. Redone. Put in. And we have extra tanks for other things. Okay. Okay. I can do this. And now I can sweep this stuff and it'll sweep to where it needs to go, which is into infinite storage over here. And the reason I was up here is I need crude oil. Penguin? I totally expected that to be killer, but okay. Wait, are you petroleum? You are petroleum. I think I like petroleum better. What do we need? 2 kilos, maybe? It's always killer. The fact that it's anybody else is like, wait, what? What happened? Why are you broken? Oh, God damn it. There's no transfer medium. Somehow I accidentally maintained this as a vacuum. Oh, he's not expecting it, so that makes it more fun. Fair. Yes, absolutely. Well, that went better than expected. Oh, boy. Guys, working out is great, but I totally got tired. Like, I'm that kind of relaxed tired where I'm like, I could just lay down and pet cats until I fall asleep. Nat 20. Yeah, that was definitely a Nat 20 moment. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there and put that in. And you're cooked on sushi roll forever. Okay. So that should get somewhere. What's edamame? Nosh beans. We're not making nosh beans. We don't have any calamari, and we're not going to use pin pockets because we're going to... You feel really tired too? Body temperature. Right, because the cooling loop got fucked up for a hot second, and now it's too hot in here. Okay, we're good. The base should sort itself out. Now let's deal with other problems. like printing more pipsqueaks. Okay. Okay. All right, what dangerous thing do we want to deal with first? The dangerous thing on the left or the dangerous thing on the right? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? Because we need to get this out of the way so that we can get the air over here, but that's going to take a while. And we need to get this out of the way because fuck this, the whole section over here. This has got to go. Roll a dice. I mean... Mammoth says right. All right, why don't we just do a 1-minute poll? Why would I make a decision? That's not the right thing. Why would I make a decision when you guys can make the decision for me? Not roll poll. God damn it. All right. 1-minute poll, left or right? Which hot, guys? Roly-poly? No one's going to vote now, are they? I'm just going to drink soda. Oh no, we're split 50-50! This affects anybody's decision. We have to build steam turbine setup over here. We do not have to build steam turbine setup over here because it's already built. Which to destroy, yeah. I mean, we gotta do both of them. This is just like, which one first? This one is really fucking hot. This one's only kind of fucking hot. Nether vote's easier. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what. If Nether needs to vote, it's gonna be to dig out the map and not think. Because that's what Nether always votes when he doesn't know what to vote. Speaking of which, I'm like, let's get rid of these backing tiles. Nobody needs these backing tiles. I mean, I need them, but like, in my inventory. This is just going to become a whole other game to me. It's like, how, can we get all of the backing tiles dealt with? Someone voted last second on right. Okay. We're gonna right this wrong. Or wrong this right. Or something. Okay. What's awesome is this is gonna get to go too. We're gonna get all this space back. Hi, Amargosa. What are you? You're Brian. What are you? You're Brian. Okay, that stuff's got to go in general. Okay. What's the easiest way to liquid lock in here? It might be like just to put a liquid lock on top and go down into it. Then what are we doing with it? Are we just condensing it all into a single tile? Okay, if we're condensing everything into a single tile, it'll be easier to do down on the bottom. Right? Like, so we could legitimately, like, put it all down onto that tile and then just put in a steam turbine setup, like, right here. Okay. I think that's a plan. Now, is it a good plan? I'm not answering that question. That's It's what we in the business would call a loaded question. What business, Nether? I don't know. Somebody save me. Good times. Guys, it hurts here because I did exercise. You can save yourself by answering the big questions like, who are you and what do you do? What do you want? It's making me young. What's that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where he's like, who's your daddy and what does he do? Something like that? I might be confusing that with something, but... Kindergarten Cop? Okay, okay. Okay. What a scary movie, right? You know what's great? Anybody who's like triggered by the small blob of polluted water and the slightly damaged electrolyzer here won't be, because this is going to go away. Why? Just please work faster. I did this much water. This has all been moved by boop power. No joke. No whammy, no whammy. Alright, NAFTA. This is a terrible idea. Guys, don't do what I'm doing. Don't use, like, a flimsy liquid lock made with NAFTA. Like, definitely make 2 of these and fill them completely. Like, this, what I'm doing right here is an absolutely terrible, terrible idea. Don't do it. Good evening, Rigamortis. Have you set in yet? just stop, Nether. Just stop. Alright, what we're gonna need over here, though, for sure, is a door. Flimsy liquid lock. So, if they decide to come out of here with something hot and they drop it on the NAFTA, we wind up with like 1300 degree sour gas boiling into the base. But I mean, that's not a problem, right? Long day today. I am so sorry. I didn't drink coffee today. I have the natural high of exercise and excitement. Something that is not hot, fugly. Yes? Question mark? Now, we need to... Mr. Brain, what's going on? How's the ONI going for you? Alright, let's cancel sweep and mop orders. Because I don't want to deal with this while we're fucking with things. No sweep and mop orders. How are you guys? Go check out Mr. Brain for more ONI action. Mr. Brain, I'm very tired. Not like sleepy tired, like, man, I've been working out for almost 2 weeks and my body feels sleepy in a good way. Okay. Vacuum, vacuum, 25 kilos of naphtha. Can somebody please empty this? Oh, of course not, because it's on a 5. Empty commands don't get done if they're on a 5. Frustrating as usual, but it's on so of course. Yeah. Did you see the ridiculous thing? Moderate lurker for carry. 10 stream streak! Did you see this, Mr. Brain? This is what we built yesterday. We're waiting for this water to fill. But, and then we got to put some stuff in up top. But this is 10 electrolyzers. This is our oxygen for the rest of the game. If the goddamn place would ever get vacuumed out properly. Micrograms. Micrograms. Okay. So you remember earlier, and by earlier I mean like 600 cycles ago, where I was like, you know what we should do? We should put an off switch on the sorting system. There you go. Oh, red signal is store materials. Never mind, this doesn't help us. So, we're just going to do priority 1 on you. Never mind, it's all fine. Okay, ladder out of obsidian, I think we're doing. Igneous rock. Temperature. It needs to drop onto that tile, I think is what we're doing. And we'll do this in 3s so we can rip this out as we go. What happened? Hi, LT! What's up? How are you? We're making bad decisions. It's like the theme of my night. It is. It's 1300 degrees. Actually, let's cancel these. Dig those out. And we're going to go in here and grab steel. And put those like that. Long, I didn't realize that you had non-bad idio streams too. Non-bad idea streams too? I have non-bad idea streams? What are we doing? This is 100% a bad idea. I'm legitimately, like, liquid locking with, like, liquid naphtha over here. I just got to keep an eye on these idiots and make sure they don't take the igneous rock anywhere, or the obsidian. Sometimes I play with nether. As long as you're in a vacuum, it's fine until it isn't. Right? Part of me is like, I should slow this down so that they don't actually accidentally run out. The other part of me is like, we should keep going fast so we can get this over with. All fast, no brakes. I mean, it seems to be what we're doing. I mean, we all know this is going to go badly and I'm going to have to deal with it in some stupid way, right? Like, building bunker tiles to corner delete the entire biome. Big hot mess in the middle of your base. Yeah, we have volcanic activity on the map. We have big hot messes fucking everywhere. This is a magma channel. I would be disappointed if it didn't. See, we can theoretically turn all... Well, then strap a steam turbine on top and go down. Go to town. Well, yeah, well, we're going to, in theory, but we're moving all of this to a single tile first. And then we're going to use the corner grab to deal with it. So that I can actually have the space to do the projects I want to do. And not have to have a steam... We've dealt with these before. If you just put a steam turbine on here and dump water in here, it takes ages to deal with. So you cram it all down to a single fucking tile. And then, actually, you know what? To do that, let's actually put an obsidian tile there first. Oh no, they're gonna... Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's gonna stay abyssalite. You know why? Because if I tell them to put an obsidian tile there, they're gonna take the obsidian from in here, and they're gonna put it down there, and it's gonna cook. Why are you bringing the cold obsidian in here? So guys, I know I'm the streamer, but tell me a story. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Does anybody else work out and, like, just go crazy? Like, when I get on the treadmill, I'm like, I think about, like, what would happen if I worked out at a gym, and I was like, oh, they'd think I was there to murder everybody. I think maybe one day, once I'm, like, good enough at running or walking or whatever it is, I might do, like, full-on goth corpse paint and go to the gym. World is on fire. Yeah, absolutely. It's on fire everywhere. Okay. Obsidian. That's the only thing in here, isn't it? Obsidian and abyssalite. Oh, I guess there's coquina as well. Where kilt to? I mean, now we're talking. Now, I don't care what they do with the abyssalite, because once it's in fragments like this, it can't transfer temperature. Look how much they can freaking carry. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, I hear printables. Bowls! Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Eduardo. We have to hire him. He's got, like, I'm just looking for error-prone dupes. Medicine and science. Hot pockets. Somewhere else. Yeah, they're carrying the Scalding Hot Abyssalite. The Abyssalite can't interact temperature-wise with anything else when it's in debris form, only when it's in tile form. Okay, so will one of the mods start the raffle for Eduardo here? He is now part of the team. Because... exclamation mark join if you want to join. You are going here. We're not sure what Eduardo is going to be. Do you exist? I think you do, don't you? Yeah, you exist. You are currently a hauler. LT, you're in here already. You're a researcher. I don't think Rig's in here. You can join anyway, even if you don't remember. The bot ignores repeats. Yeah, Aya's good like that. I don't think Aster's in here yet. I don't think Amargosa's in here yet. I don't think Mr. Brain or Akastroller is in here yet. You are really good at smart stuff. Like, you're kind of good at everything because you're one of our first dupes. 13 in construction, 13 excavation, 26 machinery, 24 athletics, 20 science, 1 in cuisine, 5 in strength, 8 in creativity, and 7 in agriculture. Mr. Mustachio, what's up? Acastrol, I don't think you're in the colony yet. Do you want to join the raffle to be one of the bionic duplicants? Exclamation mark join if that's the case. Rockstar definitely going to drop some hot rocks and mess everything up. I mean, the Boops training is the best. They just go sleep. Okay, what are you going to be? I think we need another rancher, don't we? I mean, we need another lot of things. I'd like a full-time cook, but our current cook is holding their own, even though they are, like, biological. Farmer? I think we need another farmer next. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Let's give you a swim hack booster. You cook in real life? Nice. I mean, the thing is, I'm hiring all the boops that have the same error, and they can do, like, the only thing they can't do is medicine and research, and we have medicine and research sorted. Medicine, research, and art, we will never need any more dupes. Farming, crop tending booster. We don't have you yet, so you can have that. I've got to make crop tending boosters. Let's just make like 18 of those so that we have enough for another farmer. Mr. Mustachio, welcome to the club. You have a mohawk. We're twins. 3-0. Let's give you this bed so you're farther away from the biologicals. Zombie and Baby, Wizard of Weather, and Admiral Fluffybottom have been in the gym forever. I mean, Admiral Fluffybottom is, like, pretty good. I mean, they're up to 15 athletics. We're just going to keep them running. This was the story dupe. Make lasagna with sausage in the meat mixture. Guess who eats my lasagna even though she has acid reflux? Oh my god. You're terrible. I love it. Ooh, you're up to 13 in athletics, and you have 8 points. 3, 6, 8. I need 11 points before I can set you free. Yeah, you got to keep going. So not... Oh, okay. Okay. Fair. Okay, so Brackine is +2 morale and -15% stress. Water is nothing, and Squid Ink is +1 morale, -10%, and then +20 radiation resistance. So we want to get Brackine going in here, just for, like, the morale boost. Eventually. Wait, we're out of Lice Loaf? Oh, damn. We have 149,000 calories of barbecue. This playthrough is insane. Right, that whole bit where I'm, like, digging out a giant hot rock somewhere. Oh, that's why there's Coquina in here. It's back wall. Keeping an eye on the idiots. Okay, they're bringing the Abyssalite out. That's fine. God, I love fully decked out dupes that are specialists. Just slightly cooking my leg. Are you playing Ani? Ani will do that. That's Abyssalite. Slightly cooking your leg. Maybe I should have had coffee. I mean, I'm not like falling over tired, but I'm definitely not as perky as I often am. Sometimes am. I'm not always perky. Okay. So now we put that there. Everything is going swimmingly. Hi, Drainvid. How you doing? Is any of this, like, overheated? It is not. Okay. That's walled in. We're breaking that. Okay, cool. We did it. Problem dealt with. Wait. What are you made out of? Oh no, I don't want you out of obsidian. Now let's just switch to igneous. All right, I get a massage and a movie tomorrow. Oh my god. I was just talking to my my coworker. I was like, you know what? I think the next thing I'm saving up for after I get my tattoo done is a deep tissue massage. Yeah, I love them. Okay. So, here's the problem. We don't have anything cooling these generators off. Like, at all. So they're going to start overheating. $210. What's the overheat temperature on you? 275. All right, we're going to hope that this thing finishes sucking out the 700 micrograms of polluted oxygen in here soon. I don't know why I haven't replaced some of these ladders, but okay, this place is just a mess. All right, now let's put these back up to their normal priority. Why do you still exist? I ask myself this every day. I mean, I honestly can't believe that this nonsense is like that. Those aren't words. I can't believe that we accomplished this without burning anything. Like, there's all of our hot stuff. I mean, I guess we're not technically out of the woods yet, right? Like, I could still fuck up and dig one of these tiles or something. Now, how we're going to deal with that? How many steam turbines do you think we need to deal with that? And while we're over here, we can button this up. Look at the space for activities. I'm confident in your ability to F it up. Thank you, LT. Your confidence is most assuring. Or something. Okay, so getting this built getting these out of here. And then, like, you know, the standard issue, chase the problems. But after that, I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, but one of our next projects is definitely space. But beyond space, it's going to be looking at this resource list and figuring out what we need to start producing. Five steam turbines is an output pipe. They each produce 2 kilos, right? And there's 10 kilos in a pipe. So why 3? Doesn't seem wide enough for 5. I feel like there's a your mom joke in there somewhere. I just can't can't get there. So do it in your own minds, all right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to be putting 5 in here. I mean, I don't know. Could we get away with just 1? Your mom took my 5 wide. There we go. Mehmet's got it. Okay, so we'll get this done. We'll deal with this thing. Then we'll hit up the other hot bit. Your mom is so wide. Your dad said hello, and it echoed back. Oh. My muscles that I don't know the name of. Oh. Let's get all of that dealt with. God, this map is finally starting to look and feel like home, guys. $265. It's a mansion. Okay, I think I can bullshit this. So, like, if I snip you and snip you, then that should all flow to the ones that are not overheating yet. And we can keep this stupid bullshit party going. Alright, don't dig one of... I'm going to leave all 3 of those tiles there. We're going to dig that. How are we going to deal with this? I already forgot how we do these. Ooh, printable. Blueprint. Where are the voles now? God damn it. I honestly don't know what's wrong with me. You know what? This one's got enough water in it. We could kind of almost just get away with a lot of things here. You are connected via that thing. You know, the fun part... Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. Everything is fine. I want to get in here and get this debris out now, which originally I was like, that's just way too much work, but we're going to be deleting this whole freaking building here. I mean, maybe by the end of the night, maybe not. All right, do we like where this power wire is? I don't think I do. I think I want this power wire to come straight up. All right, this is going to go here. Yeah, we'll do that for now. But I don't want it going sideways like this. I don't know why. I just don't. Get all of that out of there, and then we'll just get this thing walled in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is it across here or across here? I think we just go across here, right? And then we can just corner build. Anybody coming down? Wish you could turn off the input of these things temporarily while you worked on it. Nobody's coming to build this, huh? Oh god. Zinc ore? It's fine, we'll build it out of zinc ore. Probably could have just swapped that out for galena, but they're on their way with the zinc already, so... Dr. L is on it. Dr. L, meet Hans Moleman. Alright, does this need to... Okay, yeah, that's all just... That can all just go into the tank. Years at L Med School to be called Mister. You're damn right. Can this please be done? I mean, this isn't even the last of the vacuuming. We got to vacuum out the oxygen area. But we can't do that till the water is in here, because it has to be open at the top. Mr. Mustachio, thank you so much for suggesting over-pressurizing these things with airflow tiles. We did that a whole bunch. I don't know if you were here. But we went around and just did that, and life is so much easier. We're just compressing all of them down to the smallest possible footprint, and it's glorious. Hans being bad, throw Hans back. No, no, no. Hans is doing his job. Hans is actually quite good at his job. You love doing that, Mr. Brain? That's your jam as well? I mean, I would do that. There's so many things I would do different now if we were to go back to the beginning. First, solar panels in the beacon tanks. Second, compressing the tidal turbines. God, these ladders are just all over the goddamn place. Thought they flooded. There's gotta be a way. The light goes through these tiles, so you could put it underneath. If you did like a wide farm instead of a tall farm, and then you just put a row of solar panels underneath. Yeah. I think mesh tiles are the same as well. Range? It's 12,500 lux in some of these tiles. 9,000, 8,000. Like, it's as bright as the top of the planet is. Right here. Yeah, yeah. Compress them down. Do the same thing as a shine bug reactor. Like, have your, like, well, actually, no, because they have to stay fed. Yeah. So you could just squish them down. Okay. My plan on some of those trees for nectar. Oh, the bonbon trees? Yeah. I do love the bonbon trees. Okay. How do we want to deal with this? All right, hang on. So, like... Nether, you have a planning tool. Have you ever not used your fucking planning tool? Let's get real here. So let's say it's too tall. That... That's 2 steam turbines. I mean, we could just... That's 5 steam turbines there. If we just build that... I mean, that's not bad. Now how... Yeah, you know what? Let's just brute force this thing. All right, so we'll actually have to put the steam turbines at that level in order to fit all of them there with a reasonable situation. So we're just gonna go whoop like this. Once that's built, we'll break that out. This can go like this. Is that... That's gonna go there, that's gonna... Actually, yeah, that doesn't actually need to happen that way. Let's just make all of that mesh tiles and just start dumping liquid in there. This is the full 25. And then we will grab... Thanks, killer! I love you. Will you come to my TED Talk? I feel like... No, there's TED Talk, sign me up. It's gonna be called... I don't know. Welcome in, Demi! How are you today? Okay, so let's do... Is it saltwater, brine, and then water? We're gonna pretend we know what we're doing. Actually, does it even matter? Took 70 pizzas out of the oven for one order? Dear God. Actually, I can figure this out down here, right? So it's polluted brine, salt water, polluted water, regular water. So polluted brine on the bottom, then brine, then salt water. Okay, so if we're going to use... So we want to put brine down first, then salt water. You made 40 of them? Actually, I don't actually need this many of them. Like, that's just an unnecessary amount of them. Actually, no, don't deconstruct. I'm sorry. Do that. Now, salt water. Issue is we do need to get inside here and build what we need to build. I'll deal with that before we put the last layer in. Okay, auto sweeper made out of steel. Conveyor loader, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I mean, how much are we gonna worry about this, right? Are we gonna like... No, I'm not. I was gonna say, I could loop it, and I'm like, I'm not looping a goddamn thing. Like, we are just gonna... It's coming out at whatever temperature it's coming out at there. We could theoretically... Should we meter it? Might be reasonable. That'd be a way of like... Yeah, why not? Let's meter it. Power. 0.74 with a potential of 9.3? What are you even attached to? Anything useful? Oh dear God, you're attached to this branch? When the fuck did that happen? Eh, it's fine. That'll work. We won't go lead inside of here. You do many things at your job? Are any of them shenanigans? I mean, gold should be fine. Right? Put that there. Utilities, aqua tuner. How ridiculous do we want to be? Let's throw in 2 aqua tuners. Just for, like, you know, the sake of whatever. It's for the child's, so put my annoyance aside. Yeah, that's fair. That's good for you. That's good. I appreciate that. I don't have children, but I appreciate anyone who's willing to put children first. And we're going to grab our bridges. Radiant liquid pipe. Am I going to put a buffer on this? Absolutely not. Never put your head of sofa. Just saw a thing that I'm not sure about. You sealed in a tidal vent. Does it do the full 16 tiles of water even though it doesn't have 16 tiles to fill? Overpressure? Yes! Because it takes in 15 kilos. So as long as there's 15 point something kilos, as long as there's 15 point something kilos stuffed in here, you're good to go. What's up, Brony? Yeah, Mr. Mustachio told me about this one of the days, and we went around doing it to all of them. It is so much cleaner this way. Extreme digging, piloting, medicine. I guess extreme digging will take. We're never going to use that, but that's fine, I suppose. Just surprisingly humid where I live. Ooh. Gotta go redo yours? Yeah. As soon as I realized that that's what was up, it was like, oh, okay. I feel like we don't have salt water. I mean, is this a good idea? This is not a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. And I guess we should just, you know, do that. Actually, what are you made out of? Gold? That's fine. It's all going to get ripped out soon enough. Look at the team of idiots. Thank you for lurking, Aya. You're the best. Meow. I don't know why I said meow, but meow. Where am I putting you? You can go, you know what? I'm gonna put you there. Just so I can, like, bridge on if I need to. Like, we'll just go, like, here. And there. And if you're, like, above 8 billion... Oh, right. I need to get the stuff in here one way or the other, right? I always forget about the fact that the steam turbines need to output. God, I can't wait till the 2 builders we hired last time wind up on the team. Because, like, we already have a good build team, but 2 more badasses. Oh, plus we got the new boop. So good. No, nobody named the builder Bob yet. We've had that before, though. That's a joke. That's a gag that's happened. Oh, yeah, let's put you on a 9. You can be polluted water. Enable auto bottle, also on a 9. This is all booplicant power. Like, I think we have 4 boops maxed out with strength, and this is what they're doing. Okay, so you... You know what? Those are fine. Stole my joke. I will have revenge. I forget who did that, actually. Oh, damn. Okay, once they get finished building inside, we chuck in the last little, insulated tile. Okay, so let's check this out. Oh, they can't get to there. Fair. Alright, Tova's coming to fill the loop. I love how this stuff is, like, never around. You forgot who stole from me. I see you know. I think it might have been Taco. I think Taco might have named one Bob the Builder. But I think we all have the same sense of humor in this neurodivergent community, so it could have been anybody, honestly. Okay, so power... Liquid is working. We don't need gas pipes in there. Automation wires are in place. Oh, no, 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 no. I need one more automation wire. There. plan. Don't be surprised if eventually I'm the only one left in chat. Nothing surprises me anymore, Brony. Like, I've been streaming for years now. Nothing surprises me anymore. That nicely filled the loop. It's almost as if I planned to have exactly three who's-a-what's-its. Alright, we'll start that at point 1 for now. Just like to name things after good characters. I don't get why Bob the Builder is a joke. It's like Bancho the sushi chef. Bancho. I don't know. I mean, Bob the Builder, right? Wait, is this... Is anything on... Okay, water is on this level? It is, okay. How much water is on this level? I don't know. The fuck noise was that? Okay, that should be fine. Dave the Diver has the best Sushi Chef animation ever, ignoring the fact that it has the only animation I've seen. Yes? Question mark? Now, how good do we think Nether is at building things the first time and not having to break them open? Or, in other news, how much am I going to destroy my map with heat right now? Three-stream streak! Thank you, Rig. Guys, I got better at doing exercise. You know, that sounds crazy, but I feel it more because I'm doing it the correct way now. Good times, right? Are you crude oil? You'll do. I don't know, 5 kilos? With that abyssalite tile on the bottom. What? This one? These are all cold abyssalite. Oh, this one you're saying. Eh. See, this is what happened though, is like, I'm not gonna say I got bored of steam turbines, but this is the game. If anybody's like trying to figure out how to play ONI, you just learn this and you're done. Like, I mean, not done, but no, done is in a description. Apartment description? I keep forgetting about the whole, hey, there's going to be ads thing when ads are coming up. I haven't streamed or modded in a long while. I forgot it existed. We're supposed to actually be able to trigger that automatically, but Twitch hates us. Like, well, or the bot. Really shouldn't have turned that on just yet. What else is new? So, like, there's a way to trigger commands off of there being, an ad about to start soon. So, it should automatically do it. We have it programmed in there. It just doesn't trigger. For whatever reason, Twitch doesn't communicate that. Can we please build the pipes? Oh, wait. Don't sweep this. Okay, so 5 kilos was not the perfect answer. We're gonna need, like, I don't know, 20 more kilos? An actual word meaning accurate or appropriate. Adjective exactly suitable, appropriate. I legitimately read that as apartment. I'm like, are we talking about the luxury condos I build my dupes? Because if that's the case, way ahead of you. And empty this bad boy. Did an old person word. Sorry. It's okay. We all do it sometimes. You have got to be effing kidding me. Fine. Fine. I will get another, like, let's call this 5 kilos and then another 5 kilos after that to put on each side. And now I'll know that we need... So what have we done? We put 25 over there. Apt, is it apt? Appity apt ap appity dap bap boop dap babbity doo. And one more little blast. What happened? Stretch? I can do that. Give me 1 second. Let me, relocate this over here. Redeemed hydrate. Fine, we can drink something other than caffeine. You're set to 0.1 units, which should be 100 grams, because I think 1 unit is 1 kilo. Let's set you to coquina, because coquina, there's a lot less coquina here than obsidian.
I'm making the cake!
Yay! Oh, it's stretched. Oh, good pop, good pop. All right, you're like way not bad temperature. So let's put you up to like 1. I mean, temperature's rising a little bit, but 50 is still fine with me. As long as it's not over 100, I'm okay. 51. Staying pretty consistent at 51, doing 1 unit. Going up to 53. All right, so 1 unit's a little much. Let's do 0.75. Coke wiener. Oh God, it took me a second. $55 is still good. $56. It is getting hotter in here. Actually, yeah, like this is realistically our goal is to get this out at 125. Like 125, I don't really care about. Anything close to 200 starts to become a problem. Let's cut that down to half. Yeah, absolutely. How much coquina is here? 19 tons. At 599C. That looks cool under the water, right? How you doing, Aussie Boy Lloyd? How's this Project Zomboid treating you? Guys, go check out Aussie. Aussie is awesome. Now, if this works correctly, we should be looking at temperatures of about 120 to 135 C coming out, which is fine with me. We could actually run the rail past the steam turbines. Should we run the rail past the steam turbines? Yeah, because we run it past the steam turbines, the heat will get dumped back inside. Yeah, you know, I should have thought of that ahead of time. Oh, I haven't streamed this week yet. I need the later, just been, yeah, so busy with other things, but yeah, itching to get back to some PZ and, to be honest, some other games too. Decisions to make on what to stream today. Oh God, decisions are hard. Okay, come on, game. Because this will all transfer temperature to the, like, as long as it's not coming out here at anything over 200, it should get chilled by the cooling loop fast enough. So it's just going to be a matter of, like, balancing freaking amounts coming out. God, I had done this the, like, hard way for a long time, and then you guys taught me. And I'm like, oh God, I'm an idiot. Good night, killer. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Second. Okay, so now we snip this. Do that. You're at 90C. $19C. Right, coming out here at 19C. It is getting a little hotter, but that's to be expected. Once this hits like inside the steam room at like 200 degrees, we'll know. (21C), we're at 94 in here. Leslie probably going to watch and pass out for a while. Didn't sleep last night either, so... Oh god, I've done so much of the not sleeping. So much of the not sleeping. And, like, added working out to the equation as well, so, like, between not sleeping and working out, it has been a pretty exhausting couple of weeks. Alright, what do we got on the rails? 23C. Steam is up to 113 here. These machines do get pretty satisfying to look at, don't they? I almost feel like this is one of those projects that's like... You do it off-camera status, like, yeah, I deleted the heat off-camera. More! Mesmerizing hot rocks, yep. We just have to watch this until the heat room stabilizes, and then we can, like, set this thing and forget it, and then go do something else. God, this gets so much easier with every playthrough. Going to lurk and try for a nap. Go for it, Ozzy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out as always. Appreciate you. It's coming out at 17C. Okay, so yeah, I think this is gonna work. In fact, let's bump this back up to 1 unit and see what happens. One kilo at 200. All right, when we see this go up to 1 kilo, we'll have an idea of what we're dealing with in here. We're at 500 grams currently. I have no idea what I'm looking at with this game. It's mesmerizing. It is. You make machines that are just lots and lots of fun. One kilo at 20C. What you're looking at is a whole magma biome crammed down onto one tile, and then we're yoinking it out like at an angle using a sweeper, and then putting it into small sections on rails and running it through a steam room so that the steam turbines can turn the heat into energy and then dump the cold water back into the room. And the whole point is just get these rocks out at a reasonable temperature so we don't burn the map. I mean, you could do this to, like, create power. We don't care about that. We have plenty of power. We just want these rocks off our map. Alright, that 1 kilo is coming out at 26C, which is, like, to be expected. What if we get up to, like, 2? Said none of that, but loved everything you said. Thank you! It's a whole thermodynamics thing. Deleting the map. Working on it. Working on it. One section at a time. We wanted to get... There was a giant blob of like 1300 degree rock here, and we needed that out of the way so we could get our pipes going. So that entire blob of 1300 degree heat is here now. So we're deleting all of the heat from those rocks and dumping it out here at a reasonable temperature. But we have made progress deleting the map. Doesn't it look nice? We've done so much work. How's our natural gas? 63 kilos a tile. Marvelous. I mean... Alright, let's go to 5 kilos. Because if we can get this job done quick, I'm all about it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Steam turbines and aqua tuners are like the bread and butter of this entire game. Alright, it's working at 5 kilos. Let's try 10 kilos. Oh, it does 10, 7.3, and 2.7 because it can't keep up quick enough. Okay, we're getting a little toasty over here. $100 degrees. Okay, that is getting a little bit hot. Let's go back down to 5. It's just a little on the toasty side. And now how much coquina is left in here? 16.5. So we've gone through 3 tons. Alright, it's not surprising it's coming out of there at 100 C, but can we get it down in temperature? I mean, at this stage of the game, 100 C is not really much of anything. Actually, you know what we'll do? That should, like, keep it from cooking other things over here, like, you know, cooking this water that's in the tidal turbine. Give us a better representation of what's happening in here. Could also temp shift plate this place a bit. Feels like overkill. I mean, why not, though? I mean, do we make it out of diamond? No, we burned all the ethanol as backup power, so we need to get pips and trees and ethanol all going. I know about the ethanol heat deletion thing. It is awesome. We'll be setting that up as our, like, permanent way of doing things at one point or another. Yeah, we need so many things, but the thing, I feel like the thing with ONI is you just got to get to a certain point where you're like, yeah, we need this, but I don't want to, so I'm going to do what I want to do. Like, I've just been doing whatever I want to do at any given time and ignoring everything else. Yeah, we're going to have to start producing more polluted dirt. We're down to 28.3 tons, so that might actually be up, I don't want to say next on the list, but fungal spores? I mean, why not? Yeah, we should start thinking about polluted dirt, because if we run out of polluted dirt, we're not going to be able to maintain nori. And if we're not able to maintain nori, we're not going to be able to maintain sushi or ore hulls. All right, so polluted dirt is on the chopping block. Is there a way to turn polluted mud into polluted dirt? Polluted mud at 99C turns into polluted dirt. Huh. Way too much to keep track of. It's all in an in-game wiki. You know what? Oh, man. I was going to say, if we just dump the polluted mud in there, we wind up with polluted dirt. Stretch, thank you, David. Hello. Thing is, Acastral, it all just, like, stacks on top of each other. You start out day one like, oh, I need a toilet or my dupes pee on themselves. Okay, so I'll build a toilet. Oh, I need a sink to wash their hands because if they pee and then they don't, and then they eat, they get food poisoning. So I'll make a sink to wash their hands. Oh, I've been leveling them into skills to make them better at digging so I can dig out areas for materials I need, and now they're upset. So now I need more morale. What gets me more morale? Having a dining room? All right, let's build a dining room. And it just stacks and stacks and stacks like that until you get to the point where you're doing dumb shit like I am. I've just got lots and lots of hours in this, so it seems like I'm doing a lot because I can do it all really quickly. $12 tons. It's looking like 5 kilos can be dealt with this way. I mean, it really comes down to, like, how hot does this water get? Okay, I just noticed I got badge from watching streak thing. Any idea on how to activate it? No idea. I don't know about badges. We don't need no stinking badges. I mean, honestly, the second aqua tuner's not even kicking on yet, so, like, and we're staying below 30C on the water that's coming in. I think we're doing good. Yeah, I think the watch streak thing is like for multiple channels. It's like I didn't set it up for mine. It's just click on the symbol beside on PC or click on your avatar on mobile. See? People know things. I don't. I think we may have this all sorted. Okay, so I think all we got to do is add obsidian to this. Oh, it's prioritizing the obsidian now? I guess we should watch it while it obsidians. As long as everything's coming out of here at like 150 or below. $122, $145, $143, $123, $143, $121. There's the obsidian. Okay, I mean, that kind of feels stable-ish. We've got to run 75 tons of obsidian and 11 tons of coquina. So, like, yeah, that's just going to do that for the foreseeable future. Meanwhile, this thing is like 2/3 of the way full. Thank you for lurking, Acastrol. Now, this stuff is way cooler. This is 448 degrees. Do we deal with this? Hold on. Okay, hang on. We've got 28.3 degrees. Is this polluted mud? It is. All right, let's think about polluted dirt. Polluted dirt at 1700 degrees turns into molten glass. At 99... Wait, this is polluted mud. Okay, polluted dirt. At 17, it turns into molten glass. Okay, so as long as we keep this below 1700 degrees, we should be fine, right? Because I'm thinking, how much polluted mud do we have? We've got 233 tons of polluted mud. Let's use this place to make that a thing. Okay, so... You know what? No, let's just put in these guys made out of steel on that plate. And this could just be our mud cook room. I mean, we need to get all of this stuff in there, but for now... Come on, guys. Let's get this built. God, it blows my mind that some of these systems are still working. Look, the snails are working. Wait, is that a gold one? Guildgo baby. All right, we've got to deal with that as well. Why is it so hot over here? Is that the animals? What temperature is it here? 36? All right, so the Guildgo. We need to get you up to what temperature? 60? So that's like, we need to get a liquid tepidizer going. Oh, you know what? We could put a liquid tepidizer setup right down here. That wouldn't be so bad. And then we could just run a loop that keeps this area hot, and then we just put in some insulated tiles. I feel like there's probably a better way to deal with this, but... Okay. Sweep only. Polluted mud. Copy settings. Actually, we're going to put this at a 9. Copy settings. Boop that there. And then we're going to just bop the mud at a 9 and see how this goes. Those are in seam. I don't know if they can be... You know what? Let's do it. Oh, no, because then they're going to screw up the liquid locks. Because they can get up on there and puke mucin. Nope, not going to do it. Tempting, but no. Alright, you're grabbing the polluted mud and washing your hands. Good dupe. Alright, 27.1C is not great. It is 7 tons. Alright. I think we turn this off. And let the mud work. That's 15 tons of mud, and it's going up slowly. There's got to be a better way to do this. $27.1. What does it need to get to? 99.7. Rails. Yeah, but then I'd have to think. $27.3. There's got to be a better way. Or door trap. What do you mean door trap? Hang on, let me let the cat in. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Okay. Let's do a little bit more math. Indoors are on rails, right? Okay. All right, so this needs 40 kilos a cycle. So we need 400 kilos a cycle of polluted dirt. Filtration medium. 3 tons gives you 120 kilos a cycle. So we'd have to process that steam when it's converted. That's fine. $300 kgs a cycle, 200 kg. So if we were running 2 ethanol distilleries flat out, we would be making enough polluted dirt. Or if we were feeding algae to pacus. Cool. Do we have any other methods besides feeding an ungodly amount of stuff to pacu? Oh my god, how many Paku are there? Any other way to make dirt besides feeding it to these idiot fish? Okay. So, ethanol distillery sounds like our best bet. Oh, wait. Polluted mud can be put into a sludge press to make polluted dirt and polluted water? I don't have to cook it in the steam room? Where's our sludge press at, then? None of this is necessary. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Actually, can I get that in somewhere in here? No, probably would be a problem. Forever. Forever. And where's the polluted water gonna go? Oh god. I'd like that to go onto this line. What was the math? 150 kilos for 20 seconds produces 60 kilos and 90 kilos. We need 200 kilos of polluted dirt. Okay, so that kind of doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. I mean, do we want to just chuck in a polluted water tank somewhere? Because these got to go somewhere. Well, what if we just do it close by, right? Like, what if we put the sludge press, like... Because they could fill the dirt from here. We could put the sludge presses, like, here. Yeah, what am I doing? This is asinine. Let's put the sludge presses where there's power and where they're needed. Right? And then... we could put in one of these. And bridge that on there. Put on like a 6 maybe. Okay, Kira's on it. Let's see what happens. Mr. Dullahan! I didn't join to you saying the most random stuff. Random is good. So, I mean, how's the game treating me tonight? Pretty good, actually. We got our Mucin dealt with pretty quickly. And now we're solving, well, not solving, but we're dealing with our polluted dirt problem. We're running low on polluted dirt, but we've got like hundreds of tons of polluted mud, so we're turning the polluted mud into polluted dirt and polluted water so that we can feed that to the nori so that we can make sushi and feed the ore holes, and then we can shear the ore holes for the necessary resources, which is iron ore. How much iron ore do we have? 49 tons? That's going up. It was at 30-something not too long ago. Tachyon. What's going on, gorgeous? You want out? Oh. Love that cat. Love him. How you guys doing? All right. Hydrate. We can hydrate. That's a thing. Still good? What's good? Still good. I don't know. I'm like... Alright, so you... Let's just move all of you here. Why do you have light wounds? You know what? I don't care. They're light wounds. We'll care when they're big wounds. Now. Still awake, but still good. Okay, good, good. We're doing good over here. So we just need to do this. God, I feel like... part of me is like, we can just use the existing steam room. The other part of me is like, that's pointless. Why bother doing that? Like, none of this is needed. And it's just going to make things more complicated. Like, we could do the exact same thing. We could crack in here, drop everything down to like a single tile, and then put in some steam turbines to deal with it. And just this over here. I mean, we've already processed like 20 tons of material. All right, let's do that. Now, I'm not coming into it from the base side. That's just a fool's errand. We're going to come into it from this side. So we need to create a little bit of space for ourselves to make this happen. How are we going to do this? Thoughts, feelings, sandwiches? It feels like we might as well go in here, right? Something like that. How much refined carbon do we have? 328 tons. Let's stop making refined carbon, wherever the fuck we're making refined carbon. Because we might need to, yeah, let's turn that off. Oh god, we have gumwood we could make it into. And we have 160 tons of... Where the fuck did we get 160 tons of coal? You know what? I'm gonna stop asking these questions. How much ceramic can we make? Should we just make all the coal? You know what? Hold on. We're gonna go to coal. Let's make a few batches of ceramic. Just so we have some ceramic around. It's good. It's a handy material to have. It's useful. It's the best you're gonna do for insulated tile before you get insulate. You're gonna build yourself inside there, huh? Idiots. Okay, let's get this stuff swept out of here. We need to brick this in so that we can deconstruct it at one point. That doesn't actually need to be there. Because none of this infrastructure is necessary anymore. In fact, we can start deleting all sorts of stuff over here. Like those can go, this can go. That doesn't need to be there anymore. That automation can go. This automation can go. Pipes are already gone. This thing is just taking all the polluted water that's over here and moving it like all the way across the map. We could realistically get rid of that whole pipe system and just move it over here. Because all it's doing is feeding the nori. Could literally just put that on there and delete that whole line of piping. Looted dirt, 29 tons. I think... Okay, so what do they eat more of? Okay, let's just do some quick like things here. So it's 1 to 1.5. There's 1.5 times the amount of polluted water. You need more polluted dirt than polluted water. By a 3 to 4 ratio. So this system does not work. I mean, it works. In fact, this is going to be unnecessary soon. System has been the thing I have been trying to figure out. I mean, obviously the answer is pips, ethanol, infinite storage. Right? There is the other option of turning sand into polluted dirt via carbon skimmers if you've got, like, carbon producing stuff. Which also works in tandem with the ethanol distilleries. You put the ethanol distilleries in, they produce a lot of carbon dioxide. You skim the carbon dioxide, turning sand into polluted dirt. You... Well, it turns water into polluted water, which you can feed to them, and then any of the polluted water that you don't need can get turned into polluted dirt, which can be fed to them. I think ethanol distilleries and carbon skimmers is probably your best bet. Does the ratios work for turning the extra polluted water into polluted dirt? Oh, God. Okay, we're going to do that math. I can do this math. I'm, like, a reasonably intelligent person, right? Okay, our ONI notepad with all the random things on it. So, carbon skimmer. If you're providing it with enough CO2, it puts out 1 kilo a second. Oh, spinning the mud. You mean in the sludge press? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. That might be a thing. I like where your head's at. Dear God. Okay, so then water sieve. Five kilos a second produces 200 grams a second of polluted dirt. You do, Mr. Dullahan. Fuck. Focus, Nether. So 5 kilos. So that is 4% of the polluted water becomes. I mean, I don't think so. Huh. So the ore holes produce polluted mud. There should be a loop included. Right, so the ore holes produce the polluted mud. The polluted mud gets crushed in the sludge press, turned into polluted water and polluted dirt. But there's not enough polluted dirt compared to the amount of polluted water that comes out. So even if you have enough ore holes to feed the nori, you need to get more polluted dirt than polluted water type of thing. I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. So you can get 10% of it back by cooking it at 119. Right? Oh, God. I wish you could bring up multiples of these windows, right? So, 1 kilogram PH2O equals 10 grams of dirt. So 1%. Sorry, not 10%, 1%. Because 1 kilogram is 1,000 grams, and you get 10 grams. So 1% return in dirt. Cool. This has been my thing. I feel like should be a loop including the ore holes, but I just can't see it. Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Ore hole. They produce 50 kgs a cycle. of polluted mud. Which turns into 150 turns into 60 and 90. Which is still the, yeah, okay, so it's still the full 150. So divided by 3, so 20 and 30. 20 P dirt, 30 P water. So the ore holes, if you crush that into polluted dirt, or if you take their polluted mud and turn it into dirt and water, you get 20 polluted dirt and 30 polluted water. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. They need 20 kilos a cycle of nori. Right? Okay. The kelp holes live 5 cycles and produce 10 kilos. So each kelp hole produces 2 kilos a cycle. Doesn't matter. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me do this again. So you need... Yeah, okay, same thing. So 2 units a cycle. Those produce 267, which is 1.4. Or 1.5. Okay. So 2 divided by 1.5 is 1.33 towers. 1.33 towers times 40 kilos means you need 53.3 kilos of polluted dirt per cycle per ore hole. Welcome back, David. Yeah, which is almost triple what you're getting for the ore hole. Right. This is, yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem like it adds up, Penguin. I'm with you. It's 2 units. No, it doesn't make 2.67. It makes between 0.33 and 2.67. So on average, it makes 1.5 per cycle. You need 1.33 tower kelps to supply an ore hole. Right? Because you'd add 0.33 plus 2.67 divided by 2, 1.35, I'm sorry. It makes 1.35 on average. Oh, it's dependent on its height? Is that what it is? Okay. Well, that changes things. I thought that was just kind of like a random number. Okay, I have no idea. Kelp hole. So the 2.67 is for the 8 tall. For the short plant. Okay. So I misunderstood how that works. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. I'm at that point where I'm like, I don't care what you're supposed to do. This is why I don't try to, like, thematically play DLCs. I'm like, whatever we're supposed to do is not what I care about. What I care about is, how do I have a good time? And I think I would have a better time just overproducing stuff with ethanol. Not to mention then I've got ethanol for projects, pips for barbecue. I just needed to update the stream to see the badge. Oh, there you go, there you go. Heck yeah. Alright, let's deal with this massive, hot bunch of garbage here. Focus now there. What the fuck were we just doing? Temperature is off in here still, right? Why is the temperature off? 29C coming back at 30C, 30, because it's still doing that. What's our thing set at? You know what? Let's set you to 25C. That might come back to bite me in the ass, but we'll deal with it when we have to. Oh, you know what? Let's be thorough. That is Abyssite 166. Okay. God, where does the time go? You guys think we can knock out this, like, this elimination here? I mean, if we get this thing out of our way, dig out some of this, and, like, start putting infrastructure in here, like, we can get rid of this entire thing here. Like, all of this can go. And then, like, do you guys think we should mirror this and have enough for 176 dupes? Probably not, right? Probably not the best idea. I'm doing good, Azar. How you doing? I'm actually doing quite well. You know. Because, I don't know. How are you doing? How is the madness going on your end? Come on, dupes. Great, about 7 Drecos now, 35% chance of glossy. Did you find your critter Fluxomatic yet? Glossy Drecos. Got a refinery up and forcing water through it before it goes to research or bathroom. Oh, okay, okay. Glossy Dreco, like regular Drecos eating bomb lily, glossy Drecos eating mealwood, and then feeding the phosphorite to phloxes, feeding the phosphorite to pike apples for phloxes to eat. is just like such a great closed loop. The cold DLC, yeah, the Frosty Planet pack. The Floxes can either eat bristleberry or pike apple. It's called Frosty Planet pack. So they didn't used to be able to eat bristleberries, so you had to feed them pike apple. Pike apple gets grown from phosphorite. The Floxes produce dirt and wood, and if you balance it right, they produce slightly more dirt than the mealwood consumes to grow glossy Drecos. And the glossy Drecos produce slightly more phosphorite than you need to feed the pike apples to feed the Floxes. So it's slightly... Mr. Brain is here! Brainwave! What's going on, Raiders? What's going on, Brain? Guys, Brain was here earlier, but if you haven't seen Brain, you should go brain him. He's holding all the brain cells, I do say. Redneck is here as well. Schedule 1. I'm ashamed. More days added to my streak, and I'm pretty sure that it would have been going for half a year. That's awesome, David. Thank you so much for always showing up. Cranium is here to raid your noggin. Brain's already got all my brain cells. He's not getting anything else from me. I'm already tapped out. For those of you that are ONI aficionados, probably coming in with Brain, this is our current playthrough. We're on 782 cycles. We haven't left the planet. We haven't done most of the data research, but yesterday we built this. It's 10 electrolyzers. Holy shit, it's done fucking... Oh god, yes. It's done actually vacuuming out. Got to raid and run. Have some things to take care of before starting with fun work or stuff. Okay, Brain, go do your thing. Take care of the meat suit. Take care of all of the things. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Will do. So we built this, which is basically a tower to make 10... We need to put in the stuff up here, the steam turbines. But once this water is full up, we've got to vacuum out the main oxygen chamber. That's it, and it's subscribed. Oh yeah, pip planting overlay. Yeah. Very good mod. Hydrate. You guys really want me to go to the bathroom, don't you? All right, all right. Oh my god, my spine. Okay. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, so slug ranches, beacons, seahorses, ore hulls, kelp holes, giant oxygen thing, heat deletion setup for the biome that used to be here. All the things. I don't know. All the meat suit maintenance teams I could see. Yeah, I took the posture check off because, or not the posture check, the squats one off because I run on a treadmill and do like weights and stuff now every day. And the last time somebody did a redeem for that, I couldn't stand up. So making much. I mean, that's viable. That'll happen. We all go through it. I wouldn't take it as a personal failing. This thing's not even getting enough power from the system to cool the steam turbines that are providing the power. Yeah, this whole thing is obsolete. Okay. You know, let's go one lower than that. Hang on. Let's divide this up properly. So we need to come down 4. Oh god, this all needs to get ripped out. So we need... Ladder segment here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 2, 3, 4 here. 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 2, 4 here. So we come up here, over there, up there. We'll deal with that separately. Yeah, we'll deal with all of that after the fact. I really do like that we're at the point of the game where it's like stopgap power. Fuck that. Let's just delete heat. Like past Nether, from like the before 4 time, he'd be like, wait, what do you mean you're just gonna delete all that heat? That's good heat. Why would you do that? You can turn that into energy. And I'm over here like, it's in the way. We have better ways of making energy. Murder is always an option. It is. It is. Redneck might know the answer to this, Penguin. Redneck, have you found the loop for ore holes and nori? Like, they make the polluted mud, you turn it into polluted dirt, you feed it back to the nori. Like, have you found the math, the loop, the balance? Might want to add something different, like barbell curls. No, we're not adding any exercise back. No exercise on stream. I now do a 45-minute exercise routine before stream. We're not exercising on stream. At least for now. Pit planted nori, not much loop. Oh, yeah. Pit planted nori. Good point. Good point. I'm just going to make ethanol. I'm going to make a pip ranch and produce a bunch of ethanol. God, our dig build team is so good. You know what we could do in theory is drop it all onto a tile and then just send it on a rail into here. Tundra planet for iron overhaul is going to be for another time. Have a good night, Azur. I like the ore holes. I mean, the thing about the ore holes is if you're going to be like Leofar and go get niobium in under 100 cycles, you don't need ore holes. Ore holes. Whatever. You just don't need them. Like, why would you try and get that much steel? I am on cycle 783 and I haven't sent up a single rocket yet because, you know, that's the kind of player that I am. Look how happy the little idiots are. Chat was going to help you get to space. You know, the thing is, I can get to space. I don't care. I don't care about getting to space until I need the materials from space. When it's time to build a, what are they called? A sour gas boiler, we'll get to space. Really determined to make this ore hole thing work. I believe in you, Penguin. You can do it. Or not, it doesn't matter. I want to take a look at numbers sometime soon-ish, but soon in ONI can be a whole lot of weeks. Yeah. Totally understand. We're just trying to get all of this stuff out of here. Just back-to-back crisis management. Essentially, I mean, you do get to a point where you can play a lot faster. I've barely taken it off a 3 this entire time, and I never used to play like that. Machinery, strength, husbandry, cuisine, omelets. Definitely omelets. How's our sushi going? We do not have sushi incoming. I think it's a lice loaf problem because of the temperature of our place, but... I think we might end up making Mr. Mustachio a cook. Yeah, I kind of want a second cook. Only when a dupe is in critical condition do I slow down under top speed. Yeah, I used to, like, legitimately leave it on a 1, queue up a bunch of stuff, talk to chat, blah, 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 blah. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, hey, just go fast. It doesn't matter what happens. Idiot's gonna idiot no matter how fast you do it. Alright, this room is essentially done data. Nothing. Their legs. They run in this room until they have at least an athletics of 15, and they've leveled up enough to be what they need to be. All of my hamsters, they power the light above their head so that there's a power draw, and that's it. Yeah, it's too much work to make the gym actually go to the main power grid, so it just exists as a standalone place. Yeah, it trains athletics. You make it so only they can get in through the door. You set these at a 9, you double uptick their operating, and they will always come in here and run first. And you just have them run until they've got high athletics. And operating, yeah. Athletics and operating is what this trains. This is great for mechatronics engineers. Which my first researcher always winds up becoming a mechatronics engineer. Yeah, so highly recommend Duplicant Gym. Because once you, especially if you're playing on a small map, it's not as necessary. But if you're playing on a map this size and you have a task queued up down here and you have a day 1 dupe you just printed, by the time they get down here and then it'll be like past their like next day sleep time, they'll walk up here and they'll be starving to death by the time they get to the breakfast table. So you just have them run until they're ready to join the team. Not to mention that, you know, the Atmos suits do a debuff to speed and everything. So with that going on, no, doesn't really take 700 cycles. Where is the... Okay, hold on. Isn't there a statistic of how long they've been in the cycle somewhere? Okay, 93... Okay, 93 cycles on Wizard. And they have athletics of 18. 20 is the max on a 1. Adding O2 solves the problem. So, let's say 100 cycles to max out their athletics. Always put them into researching so they learn faster too. And right now they've got 9 skill points. How many do I want? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want 11. I want 2 more skill points. Clanfolk and Norland, both similar to RimWorld. I think I've heard of them before. This is going to be so weird to have this gone. There's another one right here, too. Like, these magma channels are great early game when you just need to tap a heat source for a little bit of steam turbine power, but they're just... you just wind up doing this to them late game. Just setting up one of these and dealing with it. How far are we over here? 58 tons of obsidian, 11 tons of coquina left. We've processed 14.8 obsidian and 8 tons of coquina. This is going to take a while, but... God, this game is good. Alright, you on a 9. Obsidian. Is there anything else in here? Oh, igneous rock. You just have to make sure to do these projects like when you don't have other stuff going on. Like realistically, these we should be taking off. Okay, these are going down to a 1. You kind of want to take it off here. So I made 5 gas tanks and ended up overpressure and got O2 in all of them. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Nothing is a big deal as long as you have a sandwich. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just gotta watch what they grab. If they grab anything other than abyssalite and go out... I love boops. I used to hate boops. I didn't realize at first that you could multi-stack the boosters. And I was like, oh, it's still like, you know, you just put a few boosters in there, like, who cares? Like, they don't even get as strong as regular dupes. And it's like, oh no, you multi-stack them. What temperature is this stuff? 134C. You know, we could actually break that. That's fine. Lux. What's up, buddy? You can't go out yet, sir. You can't be trusted. Because the loop vent exhaust overpressured. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Azur. If you want to... What are you doing? What are you doing? There's granite here? Oh, that's fine. It's only 97C. That's abyssalate. Element sensor sorting gas and vented out the... Oh, okay, yeah. The element sensors, if the, You know what, you can take the granite. There's not enough there. Yeah, if your line can never, ever get clogged with the sensors, that's why they're not an optimal solution. But they do work if you know... Do you know how to overpressure a vent? You do, yeah, because I remember you did, you've done infinite gas storage now. Okay, you know what? They can go through there now. What are you? Why is there obsidian there? I wonder why Clay didn't allow dupes to use the ethanol for morale boost. Is ethanol... Is that the one you drink? What are you carrying? You know what? It doesn't matter. Do you really want to deal with drunk dupes? I don't want to deal with sober dupes. Alright, I'm just kind of focusing on what's going on here right now. Let's get what's already dug out cleaned up before we do the next round of digging, just so I can keep a closer eye on it. Yeah, water bracken. I think it's cool that the squid ink gives them the bonus to radiation. I feel like that's going to become a lot more common to put on rockets, especially on, like, super hard difficulties. Does the morale stack? I don't know if it does, honestly. Alright, let's queue up a little bit more digging. God, the amount of space we're going to get back is just absurd. That all looks like abyssalite to me. Actually, you know what? Let's not let anybody through here. Because, I'll tell you what. There is oil on the floor in there. They can go up and around. I'd rather it not drop in here. Last thing we need is boops with sour gas at 1,000 degrees. Oh, right. We can absolutely get rid of this. Not that tile yet. We can't break the steam into here, otherwise we're going to have problems, but... that can actually all get deleted, but... Huh, that zinc ore is only 43 degrees. Interesting. I mean, polluted dirt's up to 31 tons. We're just gonna change material on here real quick. Just so they keep pumping out polluted dirt. Look how happy the little idiots are. Yeah, I never have them drink anything, honestly. I've never had them drink Brackine, Squid Ink, and I don't even let them drink water. I just turn that shit off. Because it doesn't need to be on to count as a recreation building, so screw that. Construction, athletics, noodle arms, no. Excavation, agriculture. Damn it, Nisbet, be better. I'll take the metal power banks. Why not? Yeah, ONI is very, like, when you start, you care about so much stuff. Once you've been going a while, you're like, meh, whatever happens, happens. I can fix it. I bet you there's a mod, like in Kenshi, where you can train anything the way you train dupes in the gym. Luxy Buxy. Come here. Come here, sweetness. No outs yet. The last time I let you out, I heard a cat fight 5 minutes later. That's what I heard. You're such a sweetie boy. This is Luxy. Luxy Buxy. His actual name is Luxon, but who calls cats by their actual name? Who's a good Lux? Who's a good Lux? You're such a sweetheart. I got him purring. I got the motor started, guys. I got the motor started. You figured it out? Do tell. You stay right here in my lap. You stay right here. Oh. Penguin, post your math in the Discord. I want to see. It's a weird one. I mean, I like weird. Also crazy. I have a thing for crazy. Starting at Clampham's. Oh, God. Our journey starts on the other side of the mountain. Lux, aren't the dupes cool? There is just something magical about this game. I don't know what it is. I don't know why this game is so good. It really is just so much fucking math. But it's like, yeah, but look how good it is. No, if I was smart, I'd be using the sweep by type mod and just sweeping up all the abyssalite first and getting it out of here, and then sweeping up all of the, or like sweeping all the obsidian and everything down to here first. But I just, it's like I said, you stop caring after a while. You're like, yeah, maybe they'll drop a hot piece of obsidian in the middle of the base. We'll figure it out. Right, Lux? Starting at Clampham's. And that is how you hollow out a freaking biome. Couple details before I write up my post in Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Now, have we dealt with the temperature? More or less. Oh! Our ladders are in line with our base, too. I didn't even realize I was doing that. That's pretty cool. Let's get that stuff out of there. Did I put these on a 1? I did. Okay. Guys, I need to pee. I will be right back. Hi guys, I'm back. I'm crazy. How are you? I don't know what's going on. Wait, what did... Okay. Here... What are we doing? What in God's... Like, how do I proceed from here? I think... Alright, I think what we do... Oh no, that coming in here, does that matter? I'm gonna want to break all this stuff out now, but do we need to break it out? Huh. I don't want to break out this area without putting some sort of door over here, because I don't want them going out this way and then coming in some other way. So not even a door. We need to wall that son of a bitch in. Let's... It is officially time to do this. I'm kind of over these. These can get destroyed. I don't care anymore. So let's work our way from the inside of the base. Like, let's make sure that the base is well put together before we do anything really dumb here. Okay, can we get up there? Because I think what we're just going to do is we're just going to drag this down there like that. Let's relocate you. I don't know. Go live over here. Why are you idle? Oh. Let's do that. Let's mop that up. Why can't you get out of here? That's why. Alright, we fixed that problem. And now we're just gonna deal with this. I don't particularly need to rip too much of this. I want all of these gone, but at the same time, like, the voles, you know? Like, I don't want to screw around with those till we're ready to screw around with those. Plus, we don't have anybody able to go into the gym and build this at the moment. This might take me a while, as I've realized I kind of just kicked the buck along and am now trying to figure out the sand requirement. Dash of salt vines. Or anything. Crush salt into sand and table salt. I know I've said that before, but I do believe in it. I mean, that's not a guarantee with just animals, but there's got to be a way to get sand from animals. I mean, there ain't got to be nothing, but... yeah. It's the V. Poke shells. That makes sense. Feed any extra rot or dirt or mud or whatever it is. Feed it whatever extras there are to the poke shells to get sand. Now you got to figure out how many poke shells. I tell you, this game does give you some fun problems to solve, and it's crazy because, yeah, us solving them is nuts, but think about the fact that the developers had to invent them. Somebody had to sit there and do that math on the front side, which I think is way more difficult than figuring it out on the back side. Like, I gotta give it up to Clay on this one. Like, they really, really made something that's insane. You know what? We don't need any of these. Your head hurts. That means you're playing the game right. You know what we could do? We could just corner build this entire thing up to here. Those voles wind up in a weird place, just being in the door like that. I've got to find a better place for the voles. There's got to, like, there's not, I mean, I always say there's got to be, and then I remember me and my friend Colin talk about, like, there don't got to be nothing, dude. But, I mean, come on, there's a better place for the voles, right? Loot. I'll take the glass, I suppose. I don't care about the shine bugs. Shine bugs are essentially, like, my nemesis. I mean, we're gonna do these one tile at a time so the idiots don't escape, but I don't honestly care about any type of heat differential. It'll get itself sorted out eventually. Now, I'm thinking we're just going to leave this little chunk of abyssalite around the voles. I mean, we don't need to, but... Oh, the poke shells. I can't believe they're providing us with raw shellfish, poke shell molts, and, like, if we wanted to, we could dispose of, like, sand and whatnot in there. Like, poke shells are just crazy, man. Do you guys feel better? I feel better. How's this coming along? Look, it's almost done. A day of building and then a day of filling. Why are you still pumping power? What are you still powering? Oh, it's this thing. That's not doing a goddamn thing. Alright. What are we doing over here? 44 tons of obsidian, 11.6 of coquina. We've processed 28 tons. I mean, this is doing the thing. It's going to take a little while, but it's doing the thing. Mr. Lux. Oh, it's finally starting to look like a proper map. Meow. Now, I don't particularly want to rip this out just yet because the trees still seem to be alive, and I'd like those trees to keep doing what they're doing. Oh, right. If that goes there, then we can deconstruct this. And then this can just go on here, and it'll eventually sort itself out. That pipe will eventually drain. Everything will be good. All right. What other projects do you guys think we need to sort out today? Okay, we might as well just build the other heat deletion device, right? Maybe fix the... Your plan doesn't work? No! It was so close. Yeah, let's fix up the ladders in here and get the other heat deletion device done, and that should probably take us to the end of stream. Take the slime made from sea queens, turn it into algae, feed it to Paku, use the polluted dirt. That all worked. I just couldn't find the sand in the system. I mean, why do you need sand? The Paku make the polluted dirt. Why do you need sand to at that point? Clampums for the sea queens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that would be a problem. I still think it's a good effort. You did good, and I think realistically, figuring out one of those inputs on whatever map you're on is going to be doable. There's just always a way to make salt or something. Like, no map is going to be fully devoid of all of those resources in a way that you can get it. Like, even if you have a regular volcano, you could just make it so that it makes igneous rock and crush that for sand. So I think you've done a fair bit of work. Oh, these idiots are out here now. It's fun to find and figure out resource loops on different planetoids. Yeah. Hey, Vlad. Can we please finish building those? We've got a hungry idiot. I mean, I guess I could make him deconstruct the ladders if it really got... Okay, that'll work. Meow. I'm trying to minimize travel paths. Like, if we could just sort out these ladders and get in another heat deletion setup, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, it's going to be running for a while, but... What are you making up here? No, no. Stop doing that. That can all go. I mean, honestly, that steam room is pretty much toast. That's fair. Given how the rest of the loops in this planet pack are closed systems, I was really hoping there was one I could find for this. I wouldn't be surprised if something like that does exist. It's just, you know, it might be extremely convoluted. There is something about organizing a map that just feels right. Like, the amount of satisfaction I'm getting right now is very high up there. Strength, athletics, construction, pacifist, caregiver, green thumb. Maya. Supplying, suit wearing, build. I mean, yes. Yes. And more yes. Okay, Maya's getting hired. I don't even think anymore. Guys, are any of my mods here? Because we have a new dupe to raffle off. All right, schedule. Where did you end up? You know what? You're on the top schedule. You can live there. Priorities. Maya goes into operating. She is allowed in that door. And let's get you some... Yeah. All right. We're going to start the raffle. Oh, no, wait. We'll wait till after the ad break to start the raffle. It's exclamation mark start raffle Demi, but let's wait till the ads are over in 2.5 minutes. And thank you for being a late night mod again. I really do appreciate it. Actually, yeah, all of... I don't know. That's fine. Raffle is started for new columns. Okay. Exclamation mark join. I was going to say let's wait till the end of the ad break, but... Guys, exclamation mark join if you want to get into the colony. Maya is going to be a builder construction monster. I swear, if you're just patient, you can get god dupes. Or if you get the reroll mod. How are we doing down here? This place is awesome. The fact that you can just get so much stuff is just so amazing. Alright, I'm gonna put this on a 4, so that if anybody's idle, they'll go and grab that stuff. But they shouldn't be idle. Can they not get here? A dupe is a person in the colony, like a pawn. Yes, exactly. Myself into so many problems if I get it. Are we not capable of building these things? Oh, they're on it. Doing weird roundabout ways of getting there is what's happening, right? Actually, doesn't allow me that. I always rename my schedules. Raffle has 1 minute remaining, guys, if anybody wants to get in. I mean, we're pretty well set here, I gotta say. A building broken? What buildings are broken? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Space has reclaimed our nonsense. I'm not even gonna worry about that. We're not pushing anything up to space currently. In fact, that whole system can probably go, although we do still have natural gas and stuff kicking about. Penguin! Welcome to the madness. Oh, we gotta get you a swimsuit and everything? Okay, NZ Penguin is what I'm going to put because it's your username, but if you want something else, please do let me know. I'll be happy to change it to whatever makes you happy. Time for shenanigans. It's done been time for shenanigans. Where you been? Oh god, none of this needs to really be happening anymore. Oh god, what a bunch of nonsense. Two, three. Yeah, I'm liking that. Normally, I don't do these as 3s. Normally, I do these as 2s. But, you know, we're gonna do this like this. I mean, we did the whole design already, right? Like, this is not rocket surgery here. In the printing pod? What's in the printing pod? You know what? I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put this over here. Just because I don't want it right next to that for some reason. Something like this. Said, you said it has already been time for chaos. Where have you been? And apparently I was in the printing. Okay, okay, yep. Okay, I follow now. I follow. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Okay, utilities. Grab ourselves an aqua tuner. We're going to put you here and here, just like the last ones. Guys, I honest to God can't believe that I can build this fast and confidently. Like, this is like so new to me. Oh, right. This thing needs to be going into one of those who's a what's it's. Okay, so let's deconstruct you and flip you over. Fish skin for aqua tuner. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, plumbing, radiant pipe. Aqua tune, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I mean, I'm not a big fish guy in general, but I do like a good pun more than the next guy. Okay. Do you know how hard this used to be for me to do? Like, this used to be just unreasonably difficult for me. And now I'm over here like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Now power. How are we going to get power over here? What power cord are we going to use? How much power is on you? You are getting whacked pretty hard with the grid. You're doing a lot of heavy lifting. That one is plugged into that one. Yeah, because this is the one that's plugged into that one over there. I think we can pull off of this line, though. This line is not running a lot at all. Clay's thing for a pun like that. I do love a good pun. And God, we'll just gold. What else needs to exist in here? Oh, right. The one thing I forget every single fucking time. The same thing I was going to forget last time. I think that goes there? We'll delete that. We just need room to put in the bridge. Now, we've got 2 more builders that are almost cooked, and we just hired on another builder, so as quick as this is going, it's going to be going a lot faster. You know what? We should move the gleaner. Can I flip you? I can? Okay, hold on. All right, I'm getting like way out of order here. Now let's make you out of lead. No, we'll make you out of gold. See, because what we can do is the Ovaline. Can go like that. Fussy buddy flipping around. Oh yeah, that is the wire that's going crazy, but that's fine. And this... Oh god. We're gonna need some bridge for priority because we want to make sure that the other line doesn't back up. And we're gonna want to bridge there, so we bridge onto this, like that. And that'll be where the excess Ovaline that we sweep up around the map goes into there, because we don't need Ovaline for anything except turning it into caviar. And now we should have a constant caviar situation. No, Idilia. What do we have as far as calories already? 4 million calories of cooked seafood. We don't even consider food when we take dupes on. It's not even like, should we take this dupe? Do we have enough food? It's like, yes. Yes, we do. Oh no, bottle drainer out of steel. I don't want a bottle drainer out of steel. That's a waste of steel. And you're going to be set on Ovaline. You're going to get deconstructed. You're going to get deconstructed. You're going to get deconstructed. And the pipes that are connecting you... Oh, God. I want to delete all these gas canisters and stuff, but it's not quite that time. We have dildos in here. They're not eating because it's different stuff. Okay, we gotta sort that out. So next stream for ONI, which should be Monday night, because tomorrow we're gonna play Minecraft, and I don't know what else. Maybe we'll play this tomorrow, but we might play any number of other games. I reserve the right to do whatever the fuck I want tomorrow, just so we're all on the same page. But if we do play ONI tomorrow, and if we don't play ONI tomorrow, it'll be Monday. And either day that we play it, getting the guild goes going is going to be one of my priorities. We're going to set up a liquid tapidizer, put in some insulated blocks, figure out how we want to deal with that. Because now that we've done this, like, they don't actually need to access over here through these ranches. So these ranches can kind of like get fortified. We're going to have to noodle with our system, like our cooling loop as well. So cooling loop, guild goes. I don't think we're going to hit, well, we might hit the top of this today. Depends on how much more work we keep giving our boops. I keep hitting like hitting high priority sweeps to get all the things done. And in addition to that, we can rip out and clean up this area. So yeah, Monday is the mutated slugs, cleaning up this area. God, I'm not even sure what else. I'd kind of like to, now that we have access to like this area here and everything's a little like tightened up a little bit, I'd kind of like to start putting additional ranches in reasonable places. Also, since we've got this whole technique down of deleting heat, we could theoretically go up here and delete this heat and then have plenty of space up here for more stuff. We do need to get into space still, but you guys noticed that I'm procrastinating and not giving a shit about that. We'll likely be bringing on at least the 2 new team members. I don't know if we're going to do that like right now because I want a few other things dealt with here. All right, what was it? It was brine, saltwater. Brine, saltwater, and water. Are we missing something? I feel like we're missing something. I mean, other than the steam turbines, that is. You're gonna keep the turbines, cool. It's already in place. Oh, right, we need the water for it. I don't know, let's put you like Ba. And bridge onto here. Okay, these, let's get that off of there for now. Mesh tiles for the steam turbines to sit on. No, these are just so that while we're dropping the 3 layers of water in here, the gases can get out. Then we're going to replace them. Yeah. You make this mesh tiles, and then once you've filled in the different liquids, you then switch them over to insulated tiles, and the metal will pop up to the top, so there'll be nothing inside. Smarter than the way you do it. Thank you. I've watched a lot of ONI, and I've played a lot of ONI, and I've had a lot of people on chat tell me whether or not I'm doing things right. There's so much I've learned from other people, it's ridiculous. This game is so good that way. What about donuts? We should definitely have donuts in the game. All right, that should be enough of that. I mean, the thing is, you build enough of these, and it just stops being a thing. You're just like, yeah, that's fine. 5 steam turbines, this, that, put that there, overkill this way. Alright, all that's in place. We put that there. What did we wind up using? Like 40 kilos of crude? Add the gas out, which is poke a hole in one end of the gas to escape and fill it. Oh yeah, that's a way to do it, and I've done it that way many times. This works if you're okay with like salt on the bottom of your tank. Also, like, there's debris there that I don't care about. Oh, there's 450 degree debris there. That's great. Isn't this game great? And I believe we had this set on 5 units. Game is great and full of weirdness and shenanigans. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's get all of that swept up. It's just like you learn a handful of tricks and then it's just there. I love this setup right here. The, like, training barracks with the gym attached, above the banquet hall, above the kitchen. Like, the cook goes straight to the kitchen. And, like, this is probably the best setup one of my core bases has ever been. Like, it's just solid. And I love this project. I can't wait to spin this up. You guys have no idea how much I can't wait to spin this up. We might start just pumping some of this hydrogen in there. I mean, we used a bunch of it to get this, like, going, but instead of just putting a canister in, yeah, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's fine. All right, can we please finish the turbines? Be annoying to spin up, or will it just start up nicely? Because we have this stockpile of hydrogen, it should start up nicely. We also have to vacuum out anything that's not oxygen on this side. Yeah, all this polluted oxygen in here has to go. And we can't do that till after we're done dumping the water in. So that's going to be a thing. But what we can do is put hydrogen in this side, so these things at least maintain a temperature. It'll work some way or another. It's going to take a little bit of careful shenanigans, but should be able to sort it out fairly quickly. I don't actually want any of this. Oh, who doesn't have swimwear? I think we printed like 2 or 3 people today. Let's get 3 boots, 3 swimwear. All right, this thing is closed up. Looks like everything is built. Let's call you Igneous Rock. Oh, wait. Hang on. I swept up this stuff. We need that. All right. I mean, there's not much we can do now, but that's okay. Pick some of those hydrogen gens. I've been swapping the pipe between them. So some of them are toasty, some of them are chill, but I've been moving around which ones get the hydrogen. But yeah, oh, yeah, that one, definitely. Whoops. We'll probably deconstruct these. Actually, that might actually get us... Yeah, we'll deconstruct these, rebuild them with fresh steel so they'll be the right temperature, and then we'll get going. We might do that bit now. Oh, right. The whole part. I'm running out of brain. We don't have water on the line yet. This was premature. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? What temperature are you coming out at? 50? That's fine. We'll deal with it. Alright, we need a few more kilos. Let's do like another... I don't know, let's do like another 5 on each side. Premature mucin. Throw back to like 4 hours ago. Alright, how's our Ovaline setup coming along here? Oh, I didn't put in the bridge. Hup. Oh, that actually means this bridge doesn't need to be here. Empty you at a very high priority. Mucin, what's up, Leofar? Good, good. We ripped out this hot rock, stuffed it in here. Ripped out this hot rock, stuffed it in here. Infinite liquid stored the mucin. Moved the Ovaline extractors over here so that the mucin could get dumped directly into here without having to go into some like canister and moved around. What else did we do? Did we do anything? How much mucin is there? 15 tons times 4, so 60 tons. 20 tons, 17, 80. That's probably about 80 or 90 tons in there. You know, with 100 mucin producing overflowers, this is getting out of control. Yep. Now what temperature are things coming out at? 31C. Let's get a little bit more oil over there. I don't know why I dropped into an accent there, but... Okay, that loop is full. Probably more full than it needs to be. Come on, guys. Let's get this deconstructed. Okay. Igneous rock is coming out at temp. What are we adding to this? Obsidian. The steel that's in there. Oh god, there's abyssalite in there, which I normally wouldn't do, but we're not looping it, so it can just get shoved out of the system this way. You... You can go like that, get deconstructed. And the rail, yeah, we're doing the thing. So this should delete the heat nicely. Pipe blocked. Why? Oh, crap. Yep, that'll do it. You miss a bridge and things go wrong. You're gonna... That's fine. That's fine. Just fine. At least it wasn't a bridge in the wrong direction. Yeah. It's just gonna bring the igneous rock, not gonna actually... Yeah, that's great. Meanwhile, we still have 53 tons of steel. We were at like 30-something, I think, when the night started, and we've used an obscene amount of it. Alright, well that's a whole thing now. This does mean that these are going to be dumping power. Like, each of these setups is dumping power back onto one of the line, so this is not going to turn on nearly as much. So we're like, not only are we getting rid of the heat, and we are actually using the power to a certain extent. I mean, we're overproducing the power. We're not, like, stopping it from doing things, but these should only really kick on when that heat starts to get low or run out. Good times. Steam vent. How are we doing over here? Leofar, it's almost ready. It's so close. All right, let's do the thing. No, so this should go above that. Okay. Did you move that much water? Boops! Literally just... There are 4 boops that have max strength boosters, and they're just moving water while we do other projects. I was gonna run pipes, and then I saw how fast they were moving it, and it was like, oh, yeah, that's fine. My boops don't sleep, by the way. Like, there is no sleeping for my boops. Yeah, they have enough downtime to change their oil, get rid of their gunk, and, like, suck down some air and batteries, and that's it. And then they go back to work. We're gonna need to make more naphtha soon. Probably should have done that while we were, like, fucking around with the high temperature stuff, but, you know. Let's delete all of the, all of these generators and then build them with, yep, that gets the hydrogen in here. It's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Which, does it prime all the way up? It does indeed. Yeah. My boops and me, we're on the same cycle. Sleep is for the weak. How hot is the hydrogen? 93C. Okay, what we're going to do is sweep this whole place out. That should aggregate the temperature of the steel back with the pile of steel, and then we'll rebuild them. Look at the little idiot spring to work. I've given purpose to a whole colony of morons. No, 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 no. I don't want you pumping things out. This is where you can start pumping onto the line, and then you... Where the fuck is your automation set? Here? This is above... If it's above maximum, you can allow stuff out. You know what? We don't need that to do that. We've got hydrogen coming in from other places. Milligrams up there. I'd like to... Hold on. So we'll do a little of that, and then we'll empty those in here, so there's just a bit more. Is that another printable? Anything good? Sure. Don't know where you're gonna flop, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. Right, they're not charging the battery. Because that's not set up. Okay, so now we shouldn't have problems with these running too much. They're at 50-something C, that works. How much water do we have? I mean, at this stage of the game, I wonder how fast this will happen. Those things will get sorted out. All right, what I'm gonna do is put in another couple of pitcher pumps in some random locations that have water in them. Because right now I feel like they're getting it out of here. Yeah, and that's what they're running up there. I'd like them to have more options as far as, like, getting water. So now they'll have access to that pitcher pump. Yep. Do we need one over in any of this area? Is there any, like, actual water? Putting it down here feels like, why? And mopping up any of the water means they're going to be bringing trickles over, so... How's our polluted dirt? 36.9 tons. Hey, if anybody knows how to do the ore hole loop, it would be Leo. Leo is like an ONI god. Ore holes and polluted dirt and polluted mud and all that. We've got 4 tons of nori. I'm feeling pretty good about it. A little distracted me with her shared seeds, so I'm kind of dumb about APP stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, there is a little abyssalite in there as well. Again, it can come out this way. It won't get rid of any of it, but it'll get it out of there. I miss my boops. Oof. Yeah, the boops are freaking awesome. I really like the way I've got this going. I take specifically one... I take the boop error. If a boop comes along that can't do science and medicine, I take that boop. And then we put them into whatever we want, because we'll never need them to do science and medicine. Like, we'll probably put one of them into science to go up into space, like, just, you know, deal with the debuff or whatever. But I don't need science and medicine for anything at the moment. Or ever. And then we take all the good builder regular dupes. Like the dupes that are in training right now, passion in suit wearing, supplying, and construction. Passion in digging, research, and electronics. Passion in digging and supplying and tidying. Where's the other one? And Admiral Fluffy Bottom was the one we got from the story. So, not overly worried about that one, honestly. How much more water do we have to go? Honestly, not much. We might be able to finish this right quick. I'm trying to think if there's any other small cleanup projects we can do. I mean, honestly, we've done a lot more than I anticipated we would do. Requires emptying. If I move this to a 6, does it get done? Yeah, okay, because it's a hauling duty or something. So because we had hauls at 5, they weren't doing it. But now that that's set at 6, they're gonna do it because they're basically focusing on getting water into this machine. So crazy. And we're still not putting a dent in the Ovaline. We might put more of them up here. No, no, focus, Nether, focus. Let them work. Four of 7. 4 of 7. Alright, we increase this critter count to 6. Oh, you know what I don't have in here? Aquatic critter condo. No wonder shit's not going good. Idiot. You know, sometimes I wonder what's wrong with me. Other times, I'm sure what's wrong with me. You know, it took us a while to dial the numbers in, but these systems are working great. Man, it gets condensed down here. God, you know what? You know what I've been meaning to do for a fucking lifetime? Let's have faster ladders in the main core. God, he wound up down there. All right, we can move him up to the wild ore hull tank over here. I mean, map feels pretty good. So, clean up obsolete power area. Finish this thing getting spun up. Get rid of old spam. Figure out polluted dirt problem, which is probably going to involve putting in pip ranches and ethanol production. Right? Because trees. Or just pip planting a freaking ton of trees. Penguin, what about that? What if the overflow polluted water fed arbor trees, and the arbor trees got turned into ethanol to make polluted dirt? And then the ethanol got burned off to make more polluted water to put back into the system. Did you consider that one? You there, Penguin? Penguin! Penguin! He's not there. All right. Let's add him. He's trying to find the loop for the ore hulls and the nori. Skimmers take even more cube water with the CO2. Right, from the I mean, it does lead back to the sand, but is that possible? You know, like, because the excess polluted water, because you make more polluted water than polluted dirt. Yeah. Yeah, the carbon dioxide from the generators, so that could make more polluted dirt. Like, you could make more polluted water or polluted dirt with that, but you'd have to get the sand. I'm trying to think. All right, there's even more to it. Like, you could theoretically feed some of the excess water from that loop to bristleberry and feed the bristleberry to hatches, right? No, hatches don't make... Oh, God, I'm trying to think, like, what you would... No, Penguin's trying to figure out how on a single asteroid you can make a fully closed loop system to do the ore hulls with the nori. Okay, I think that's it on the water. Yep, that's it on the water. Yeah, like, you're on one asteroid, you can't go anywhere, but you can print the animals and plants you need. What system makes the ore hulls and the nori sustainable? That's what he's been trying to figure out. Like, and I've suggested things like add in, you know, crushed salt to make sand and from volcano. Yeah, but that's not what he's looking for. Like, we have solutions, but he wants a solution where you don't need to rely on having a vent or a geyser or a volcano on the map. I can't believe we finished putting all the water in here. Can we finish this design tonight? Like, is that doable? Oh God, we'd have to get even more water up here. Ah, it's still doable. Petra, what's up? Welcome in. We are doing obnoxious things. How are you tonight? This is our crowning achievement of the run so far. We're finishing it now because we finally got the water in it. It's 10 electrolyzer spam that is going to supply all of our oxygen for the whole playthrough. 12 hydrogen generators. Enough for 88.8 dupes type of thing. And fully self-cooled once we get in the last bit here. Okay, and this is where... Crud. Do I remember where we planned to put... Oh, God. I forgot that we need to actually connect this. We have the radiant liquid pipe here, but we do need to break in here and here so that we can put in the other pipe. Which should be Insulated. Ba-boop, ba-boop. We'll deal with connecting it in a minute. We get this done in like 10 minutes? I mean, not that it matters, it's Friday night, but I would like to get a little sleep before we do a long stream tomorrow. Okay, that being said, we're probably going to need 2 aqua tuners for this, right? I mean, we might as well. We've got the steel. So, do braining things. So it's going to go into here. I forgot something. Do I want to go in and deal with it? Oh, they can swim now, right? Right? We might have to put a little bit of more water on that tile so they can jump in. But Nether forgot to put in the automation for checking the water. So you're going here, realistically, which is fine. Like, who cares? I mean, ideally you want it close to the output, but this is fine. I keep forgetting they can swim. I keep trying to build things in a way where there won't be debris in it, and I'm like, yeah, but they can just swim down and pick up the debris. Can they get in here? They can. So cool. Maybe swimming isn't useless after all. Okay, now, I remember figuring this out. I think what we were doing is we come back up here, loop up to here, radiant pipe across here, input, output, ooh, that would require some finagling, right? Could go the other way. Input up to here, output down to... Nope, still got to go that way. Yep. Oh, no, we need it to go into here. Okay, hang on, hang on. That's right, that's right. I remember. This comes through here. Which does mean we got to drop this down by 1. Okay. It's a good thing the dupes can swim. Okay, plumbing. Okay, plumbing thermosensor. Thermosensor. Utilities. Aqua tuner. Made of steel. There and there. Automation wire. Automation wire. That's gonna go That output wire needs to go here. Or output needs to go here. From here. So this needs to go this way. And that can go that way as well. Which means that doesn't need to be there. And gate. Right, how do I do this again with this? So... Fuck a duck. How do I do this with two of them? Oh yeah, that would go there. And that would go there. We would snip this. The automation wire would come to here. That automation wire comes to there. That one goes there. This one goes up here. And that connects there. This connects here. Right. So if this is green and this is above 0, you can turn on the aqua tuner. Same thing over on this one. That way we don't accidentally crack something in the pipes. This, if we're above... What is that? What do we want in here? 30C is what we were running in this colony because of the... No, we were running 25 right now. That's right. And we had preloaded that stuff. Okay. Oh, we need a way to get in here. You know what? Just delete that tile for now. We should put a liquid lock in here as well, just so that we can get into the steam room to get out whatever we put in there, because I'm going to use salt water and regular water, and I'd prefer to be able to get the salt out. Wait, they have access to all of this? How do you get up here? You're gonna jump? Mucin locks? NAFTA? I heard NAFTA lock? Something like that. I'll deal with this in a second. All right, can we please build this? I really like this machine. This machine makes me very... I've never done a full pipe's worth of electrolyzers before. It seems like a reasonable thing to do now that I've done it. Can we please build the aqua tuners? You bastards. Now, hopefully, like, we were going to do this and then that, right? We don't care that these two aren't working. How do we double lock into here? That's going to need to be there. Okay. For now, actually, right. Let's be smart about this. Let's put in the, you know what? This is, yeah, we're already past time. We should not do this today. Like, I know this is like something we've been waiting for a while. But at this stage of the game, I might screw things up, and it won't spin up anyway. We just need to get this stuff sorted out, and we still need to pump out the polluted oxygen and stuff. So I think we save this for next time. I think this is a good spot to call it. We've done a lot today, and let's get you guys rated out to somebody. If we don't have any other ONI players that are in our language group that are, you know what? Let's see who our friends are that are online. Simple's online. Yeah, let's go right over to Simple. She's playing Zomboid, but
Made me laugh. I was like, wow.
but we gotta go raid her and say hi. We haven't done that in a little while. We are going to be doing a Gothic makeup stream with Simple on Monday. So if you guys enjoy shenanigans, nonsense, and crazy makeup, come hang out on Monday. I'll be live tomorrow with some Minecraft and probably something else in the afternoon. Thank you guys for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Be well. All that.